give this stuff a try. No.
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you? And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel
It's personal.
I'm just saying that you made a mistake.
Nope.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are out on the wings, and it's Lee and Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Gov. They need this. It's rebounded by Robert.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that three. Hey, just couldn't get it to go.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Union Elite.
And so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. From deep, it's O'Neill. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Now here's O'Neill. On the wing, Mills. Pass to Callahan. Shoots over Robert. It's the front of the rim and out. And Union Elite with possession. Outside, MP. Union Elite gets it back. The tray. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
Mills outside. Back to Brock. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. From deep, it's O'Neal. Knocks it down from distance. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Back to Brock. To the inside. That's in for his first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Devontae Mills, typically he's the setup guy for his team, but look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Inside. And Harris gets it to go.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Gov. Nice D from Brandon Harris. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Brock. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From the arc, the three-pointer goes.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
And that one's good for Brock.
Brock will drop in buckets like from long, from mid-range, you'll see it all. Most players who are under 6 feet, they struggle for playing time. You can see why his skill secures his place in the lineup.
And it's out of bounds. Union Elite able to retain possession here.
That was a tight pass. Nice job by the D to disrupt it.
Impressive hustle and determination.
Knocks down the triple.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point. Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
Outside, MP. 4-3. And Union Elite knocks down another 3. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Mills. 5 points in the game. Myers takes the 3. And it's Bird with the board. Here's MP. Lays it in off the break.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Here's Almadawi, and here's Mills from outside. Another miss by Devontae Mills. And they're on the break. Here's Kolish, and Callahan with the stuff.
We have to be aware of Callahan all across the floor. He's got good length and can cover lots of ground defensively.
Clock at 6. That one goes. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
And the dunk by MP.
That's a display of great defense turning into easy offense.
Yeah, what a nice string of events.
Hey, it's a little something for everybody.
Pass to Mills. Here's Myers, guarded by MP. And it's Mills missing.
These have been some terrible shot choices, guys. That was not a good look at all.
Now Harris.
2 minutes.
Bird, now guarded by Mills. Down low. Now Harris.
Basket
And it's Harris slamming it home.
17.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
And the High Flyers call time
Please don't
here.
do it.
Nathan O'Neal. Jason Brock. Substitution for Union Elite.
Mills has it down low.
I
Covered
got
by
it,
MP. And Mills gets the bucket to go. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
The High Flyers making a switch here. And it's High Flyers with the ball. And the whistle blown against MP. We got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. It's Union Elite running away with it. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. And here's O'Neal. Jake Bird with the defensive effort. Here's MP. That's good. And Harris comes up with the assist.
Well, in that tight, with that much of a
That's
height
no
advantage,
layup.
there's not a lot the D can do to stop that shot.
Now here's Mills. Back to Brock. Mills. That three off the mark. Here's MP. And he's got 41. To the paint. The lead pass was put just in the right spot to produce the layup.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Now here's Brock. Back to Mills. Great D that time from MP.
Nice play on D. Got that hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Oh, exactly. He was alert and aware, reacted to the shot quickly.
The shot from Bird, no good. Mills with it, now guarded by MP. Pass to Gov, back to Mills. Looking to end the run. And the shot falls short that time. Union Elite with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Robert. And then Robert with the dunk.
Rocking the rim. Big Drew Robert.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
And here's Mills from outside. And there's the call on O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's both teams making a change here. And so Union Elite has it here. Outside MP. There's the triple. Offensive board.
Big time hustle play on the offensive glass.
With a big time finish to cap it off.
You can already tell at this level he's motivated, hard-working. He's going to give opponents fits at the next level.
From deep, it's O'Neal. MP grabs the miss.
And you can sense their frustration all the way from the booth. They feel the game slipping away.
Understandably so. They're on the wrong side of an impressive run.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Now here's Brock. Gov up top, pass to O'Neal. Gov. Their offense is stone cold. Another miss there. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the high flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Gov. Now Brock. Back to Gov. Outside O'Neal. Brock covered by MP. Just 3 to shoot. Puts it up. And another miss by the high flyers. To the inside. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw contact and he'll shoot 2.
Second team foul. At the line for Union Elite.
That one is off.
Shooting 2.
Good on the second free throw. And here are the high flyers now. Here's Myers. Here's Mills. MP grabs the miss.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
He scrapes and claws for the offensive board and doesn't take any chances on the putback.
Strong work all around on the rebound and the high flyers call time here.
Substitution for Union Elite. Timeout.
Lets it go from 14. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. And MP throws it down.
MP.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam.
Fades away. MP grabs the miss. Shoots the 3. And it's rebounded by O'Neal. Let's go. Offline from the top of the key.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
Brock outside.
2 minutes
Mills.
remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Brock. Mills with it. Guarded now by Diaz. Pass to Brock with 4 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. To the paint. Mills with the steal. Here's O'Neal. It's Callahan. And here's Brock. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Gove. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
And that one's good from MP.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Pass to Gov. It's Callahan. Inside. Mills. Great D that time from MP.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
From outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Now 5 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. Brock outside. Again, high flyers. And here's MP. So no problem for Union Elite as they get...
Man, in that move I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
It's...
Talking about something. If we pulling it off, we getting our chip.
Ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice.
Hey, Tyson.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars.
And the tip goes to the WCBL All-Stars.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Now MP. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range.
Good make to get things underway.
Yeah, and always a relief to get those first points out of the way and up on the board.
And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Pachumsi locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Pass to Lack. Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
MP outside. From the arc. Kept alive. That one drops for him.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
To the paint. Nice pass led him right to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
And here's MP on the outside. Connects it from downtown. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall. Currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumpsy's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
MP outside. And another three for the WCBL.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense, feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Jonathan Lack on the wing, covered by Mills. Pass to Perchumpsy. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumpsy the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's McCall. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And a missed layup. The West with the lead. Passes to MP. Back to Harris. Count the basket.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
Now here's McCall. "13 feet out." Harris comes down with the board. And here's the West All-Stars. MP high post. He's got 12, and it's good for 2.
Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's McCall. To halt the run.
I'm bugging.
Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
And McCall splashes it from downtown. He's a premier shooter.
Harris sets the pick. Inside. Good for the 5th time tonight, and he remains perfect.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Perchumpsy outside. Outside, Black kicks it to McCall. Robinson screen. Perchumpsy covered now by Stone. Good on the bucket. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Cologne. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Pass to Lack. McCall. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now MP. He's got 14. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest, shooting an 86% mark. And so it's the EYBL with it, trailing by 13. It's Cologne on the wing, guarded by Carrington.
Yeah, that's great athleticism by Cologne on the slam.
the WCBL on offense, leading by as many as 14. MP outside, down low. A nice shot from Harris.
And boy, that shot takes soft touch.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Now here's Lack, now covered by MP. The call from long range. That shot's off, just like 6 others. He's now 1 of 7 on the night. Pass to Harris. MP. The pick from Harris to the inside. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Now here's Cologne. Left side, Lack. Back to Cologne. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. 2 points as that one goes.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
Here's MP. Count that one, shooting a scorching 7 of 8 on the night.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
McCall, no good.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move on. Also, make some fresh adjustments.
Pass to Carrington. MP. The 3 from Harris. It's good for his 8th straight bucket. He's perfect from the floor.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
Now 5 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the break. MP with the look. And MP throws it down.
Great job ensuring that the turnover converts.
No wasted opportunities here. They made quick work of getting the ball up the court.
And all the other team can do is just shake their heads.
Cologne on the outside. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The West All-Stars lead, running away with it. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives. They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
How fun is it to see the point guard throwing it down?
The athleticism of today's generation is simply outstanding.
Hey, it really is. If you had told me 20 years ago we'd eventually see point guards bust out dunks like that, I wouldn't have believed you at all.
Now Carrington. They lead by 24, their biggest margin of this one. And here's MP on the outside, and the rebound goes to EYBL. Cologne with it, and Stone picks him up defensively. Back to Lack, outside McCall. Robinson sets the screen. McCall driving, and fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
An elite prospect, Ice McCall, draws lots of attention in every game.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots are good from the stripe. And here's MP. 24 for him. Outside Mills. Shoots. Prachupsi pulls it in. Cologne on the outside. Swings it to McCall. Prachupsi covered now by Stone. And here's Lack for 3. And that comes off the assist from McCall.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
MP outside. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cologne with it. Now guarded by Carrington. McCall outside. McCall on the wing. it's the EYBL from deep.
Well, we talk about McCall's shooting ability often, and he's just so good at cashing in from beyond the arc.
Now here's MP. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
And the foul called on
This nigga
MP.
did the same old
That
fight.
is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Joey Jackson. Substitution for
Shot on the wing. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. MP outside. It's Chu up top. Outside, MP. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 right there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he had gone and taken it inside.
Now here's Lack. He's got 5. And they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a 3 on your team.
From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's MP. 33 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
For Chumpsy outside. And it's stolen by MP. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
McCall outside. Pass to Luan. Hits the jump hook. Here's MP. It's Chu up top. Back to MP. Here's Corrado. Expanding his range. McCall grabs the miss. Outside, Tombo. Pass to Dermanenko. McCall. Off the mark there with the 3. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by McCall. To the inside, Johnny Chu. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Right side, Luan. Dish to Tombo. Now here's Dermanenko. And here's Aslanoglu. Over Chu. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
That's almost an automatic 2 points when he gets the ball so close to the rim.
The D has to battle to keep him out of the position in the post in the first place.
Now MP. For 3, Moore gets it to go from long range.
Game plans, they usually try and limit the slashing ability of Jaden Moore. So anytime he hits from downtown, there's a 50% chance an opposing coach is face palming.
Here's Tombo. Dermanenko, defended by McCall. Return to MP. This one for 3, and the rebound goes to EYBL. And they double up Grant Tombo. And McCall gets it to fall.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
MP outside. Moore, back to MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Dermonenko. Pass to Leftos. Tombo. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's MP. And no good.
2 minutes.
And here's the EYBL. Vlad Dermonenko on the wing. That's good. And so McCall picks up the assist.
Whenever you watch McCall, you expect to see him drop dimes. He's just an incredible playmaker.
Outside MP. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Leftos.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
For the EYBL All-Stars, Al Pachumsi.
And so it's the EYBL with it. Al Pachumsi on the wing.
Jonathan Lack.
Cologne on the outside. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Passes to MP. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. And McCall gets it the ball.
There's no let-up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
MP outside. From outside, it's off the mark. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Here's McCall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And unfortunately, even with this run, it looks like they're still going to come up short.
Sure, it would have been really nice to see this earlier. Too little, too late.
Now MP. No good again that time. Outside, Black. McCall, left side. Knocks down the triple.
Another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
Back to Moore. Past MP. Three-pointer. Nails the three-pointer.
An unbelievable contribution from him. He scored over half their points so far.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What?
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stunt. Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah, I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is.
Yes. Really excited.
Well, hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to...
Which one should I do, chat? Paris or Basquet?
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live.
Good, what's good? I forgot to do my standing one. Oh, so yeah. I ain't know that. I'm trying this jump shot again. W3 in the chat. Appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream. It looks good. Hold on 1 second, John. Yeah, I got a clue, but we keep it a buck. They don't be playing it as much. I don't know about this jump shot. So it's only 4 of us, but We recreated this crew and just stayed in it. This might just be the one I have to use for now. I'm seeing that fast. Damn. Not even. Alright, back to this career.
Go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on! Let's go! I got...
Got no stamina. Ooh. Oh shit. Nigga said fuck my assist. That's exactly what he just said. He's just... He got no Bro. This shit rigged. That's on me. That's a steal. Some bull. I can't do nothing. Wow. That'll be my first time losing this. Really about to lose. Let me stop. Never. Clean. This nigga. Bro.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Let's go! Let's go! Move it!
That did not just happen.
Cap.
Talking about soul. Let's see if this make a difference. Let's go whoop some ass.
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, look.
I'm trying to
a
get
city
to
with
it.
tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Sunia with Brian Vanafitemi and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert, who's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
But Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
And a lot of great talents on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Now here's Marchand. Pass to Lambert. It's tipped and stolen by MP. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Lambert's shot is good. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
They can't forget about him like that. He's not going to miss that open of a look.
Man, so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Ahern outside. MP up top. 8 points for him. Elich. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Stepping up and knocking the jumper down. Elich knows his mechanics inside and out.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Zadirko. And here's MP from the arc. Marchand with the rebound. to Shohei. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, it's the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs. And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Marshall outside. They double him with MP. Peltier outside. Outside for Marks. One-on-one fast break. Here's MP for three. Another three for Paris.
Clearly, they had a pretty good grasp for the game plan coming into this one.
I know it's early, Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely.
And that'll be Nanterre's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they keep possession. Here's Lambert. Here's Blais. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm really interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game. A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
And here's Paris. Pass to Illich. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting?
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Now here's Marshall. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And that one's good. Marks.
Florian Marks getting to his spot and leaving the D to stand for disappointed.
And here's MP from the arc. And there is another triple.
They've made one bucket after another since the
22-2.
this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
The first quarter concludes and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Paris FC basketball. And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Peltier outside. Back to Chauvet. The three. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lets the three fly. And Paris, another triple.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
Pass to Lambert. To halt the run. The basket good off the assist from Peltier.
Yeah, well, we all know that Lambert can shoot it, but that length gives him a major advantage around the rim as well.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
I really like that shot from Chauvet. Forced the defense to guard all three levels, including the mid-range.
Outside Illich. MP. Pass to Illich. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And Paris, another triple.
Hard to defend the shot of Illich. I mean, this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
Pass to Girard. The three is up. And Illich pulls it down. Now Paris FC Basket with it.
They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
Back to Chauvet.
For 3. Drops in the tray.
Well, out here in Europe, there are no shortage of sharpshooters. Chauvet showing off his long-range talent.
Hello, that's what I call a move.
Some artistry on his way to the basket.
And threw it.
Forget the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Punch it down.
Back to Chauvet.
From the arc.
And Nanterally, another 3.
Well, the defense cannot afford to take Chauvet lightly because he's got the confidence to take and make these kind of shots. And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Left side Chauvet. LGA outside. They get it back.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky. Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Lambert. And again, it's Nanterre.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Paris FC Basket ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. But one thing we can be sure of, that there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talents, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Pass to Marchand. Chauvet, covered by MP, screened by Lambert.
That one, good for 2.
He was smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Exactly. If he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force things, his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's on him. How did he get over the top of him? He's given up a lot of inches in that matchup, but you wouldn't know it after that slam.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
That falls. Nice feed that time from MP. And Bogey Elic might not be the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
When the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor, much like his twin brother Lazar, who plays for Madrid, Elic is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
And it's Paris with the ball. High post MP.
And he's got 41. There's a screen to the inside. Oh, and the dunk by Ahern.
Nice patience from MP there. Let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate.
And here's Marchand.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Pass to Lambert.
6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Zadirko.
Here's Paris. MP.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Ball's knocked loose.
And stolen by MP. And Elic with the dunk.
Got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stop.
Once he came up with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
Great plan.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, guys. Go hard to the bucket. Don't let them get set up on defense.
They've gotten a lot of extra possessions because of their rebounding edge.
It's been a lot, and I think it's made the difference in this game because they've done great work on the boards.
Back to Zadirko. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing. It's been an extremely efficient, productive game for him. But even he can't do it all by himself.
Inside. And stolen by Chauvet. Shoots over Dumont. And it's Chauvet missing. And it's Paris with the ball. And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Pass to Marks. And here's Chauvet. Chauvet missing again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Outside Marks. He's off on that one. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Back to MP. Down low. Ahern. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
A great action there. Ahern setting that ball screen, then getting the basket.
Here's Marchand. Lambert. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. Up ahead. Here's Zadirko. Off with the layup. Wow. Chauvet with it. The three ball. Offensive rebound.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are getting ready for Nanterre. Pass to Peltier. Now here's Chauvet. Back to Marks. Up and in on the layup.
Good to see Marks being active inside. He's so skilled at converting when he gets those chances.
MP. Here's Blanchet. MP. Chauvet covering. 6 to shoot. And here's MP from the arc. And it's Nanterre with the rebound. Lambert inside. He's covered by Leduc. Chauvet up top. Marks. Screen by Lambert. Pass to Chauvet. Basket good off the assist from Lambert.
Unafraid to get into the lane and challenge that defense. Gabriel Chauvet.
Now MP from outside the arc. The three-pointer is on target.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Marks. Marchand. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He didn't luck into that one. He just knew where to be when the shot went up.
To the paint and stolen by Lambert. It's Nanterre coming up the floor. Peltier outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
MP inside. Chauvet covering. Count that bucket.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
The shot by Lambert, no good.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Leduc. Great pass to set up the land.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
And Ryan, you want to run up the score? Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
MP outside. From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
And Lambert with the slam.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as it has.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been real easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss, probably. He has the burst and the first step, right to the rim. Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing top competition. It's been a win-win.
Now here's Chauvet. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
Nostalgia?
MP, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day.
Oh,
and
brother.
I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Chat, I'll be right back. Might run to the store real quick. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. 10, 15. Maybe y'all with a video or something. Oh no, it's not the TV. Hold on.
All right, Chris, I have something to admit to you.
Wait, what? Admit what?
I am not the expert 2K player that I might seem to be.
I remembered there was a reason you weren't playing on our Pro-Am squad, but you know what?
Excuse me, right here.
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You said nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. Think he's finally starting to respect me.
No. You have not earned this yet.
Yeah.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games...
Maybe not women.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP,
Lay down.
and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France.
Lay down.
I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome
Lay
to
down.
the show. You're welcome. Hey, so Vince here
Pissing me
is
off.
marked as high as late first round in next year's
Circle in
An
the circle.
iconic
In
view
the
of the
circle.
medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and it's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Ledoux.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Ledoux, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career. He didn't have to slow down at all. That lead pass was timed perfectly.
Outside Lemuel. Monsieur. Pass to Ledoux.
High post shot. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity.
Good work defensively by Elich. Here's MP.
First quarter play with about a minute and a half gone by.
So he
Ball
was
for 3.
And there is another triple. And as you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Oh, you look at the potential they do, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
The power from Monsieur. Make a little statement there.
MP outside.
Off target from outside.
Pass to Ledoux.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. They get it again. He just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Yeah, one thing about Ledoux, man, he knows how to generate offense. He can do it in a variety of ways.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EVA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Irko a screen. And here's MP from the arc. Strasburg with the rebound. Outside Lemuel. Pass to Ledoux. Lemuel back to Ledoux for three. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray.
Clean three-point shot from Ledoux. Focused and under control.
MP outside. The three gets it to go from downtown. And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes to the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA. A wiry wing, Lemuel able to sneak in for two.
And here's MP from the arc. And Paris, another triple.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
No good that time.
That is such a low percentage shot.
Look, you've got to remember, he's got 4 teammates out there with him. He doesn't need to do it all by himself.
I got
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Paris FC basket ahead, leading by 8. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. Here's Vasseur. Inside. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to go on Illich. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Here's MP for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
And there's a foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And the next foul will put them in the bonus.
And you know they'll be trying to draw that next one quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the line and get some easy buckets. What a reaction to that pass. A real display of defensive instincts.
Wow, and Illich with the jam.
Oh,
you just
well done, Illich.
Could have kept fucking running.
Here's Leon, covered by MP. This one for 3, and the basket by Ledoux. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Outside Vasseur. Ledoux tries it from the top of the key, and Illich pulls it down.
It's kind of Rondo build.
MP outside. The 3 is up.
From
three-point land.
I didn't want to make him 6-1, but I made a 50 build.
Just better offense from MP,
After
showing fantastic poise under pressure.
Ledoux for 3.
Why do they telling me?
His 4th make against 9 total shots.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's MP for 3, and Paris another triple.
The answer 3 from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything. And with Coach Wayne Graves
Oh, that was mine.
This is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
It's the three-point bomb.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Pass to Desure. Leduc.
Not bad.
To the wing, right side. Leon. And he can't
Why
answer back.
They blatantly doing it. I'm seeing it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP for three. And
I'm liking the build though.
Triple.
Love how confident
I ain't
MP is
make a point
rising up
guard
from
in
there,
few
knowing
years.
the damage he
Alright,
can do
actual
with the J.
point guard.
Pass to Leon. Desure. Now Leduc. From deep.
You got that?
He got it up in
Oh, the
time.
fuck, you got that from there?
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Paris FC
Throw the
basket
ball.
ahead. Running away with this one.
Right.
And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg.
Losing control.
And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know,
Oh,
Europe,
yeah.
there's a
There you
lot
go.
less isolation,
Bro.
much more team-oriented play.
I can't
And
get
really, you
into.
talk about the skill of these players. Pretty much everybody can
Oh,
hit a
you
jumper
got
from
me.
distance as well.
It's good.
Motherfucker.
The assist that time from Desure.
A huge scoring night for the Duke. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
And it's empty on the drive.
Get on the rim.
Such solid, fundamental basketball right there.
Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And there was a terrific understanding between teammates that made it possible.
No.
They really read each other well, like a book.
Desure misses. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Dumont for three.
There you go.
Buries the long-range jumper.
There you
Well,
go.
it's a quick shot from Dumont, but when you're already set up,
Ooh.
why hesitate?
A nice shot by Miller.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC
You
has,
getting there. They
you would
bucket
think
right
that
back.
they lean on
Like,
their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other
Brian
younger
Hand.
players have found
Go
ways
on,
to
then, Nicky.
contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every
Alright, I
time
gotta
they
get
take
back
the
into
court.
it. That's not what I wanted.
And foul called as he misses and will shoot two.
Did I get that block? Who got that block though? Oh hell no, what to me?
Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's
It
got
looked
an
like it, though.
ability to
I got
find
up
ways to
there.
score and also get his teammates good looks.
He hits the second from the line. Now Paris FC basket with it. MP with it. Guarded now by Roquefort.
Oh,
and
yeah.
stolen by Roquefort. Outside Lemuel. Desure. Over to the left wing. Leduc for three. The
That's one
rebound
thing
by
I know, dude.
Zadirko. The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg,
They got some
they need
ways.
to do a lot of their damage
Funny
with
jump
the starting
shots.
five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but
Bro,
I'm not sure
hey,
if
come
it's
on,
quite
2K.
game ready just yet.
It's a great reach.
Second half of play with just under
he's
2.5
running over there.
minutes passed.
I got two.
Leduc's got room.
Yeah.
And yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
It's been an
Whatever.
extremely efficient, productive game for him, but even he can't do it all by himself.
To the inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Putting up a fight inside, Ahern manages to overcome the contact with ease.
Pass to Desure.
Damn screen.
Now Roquefort. On the wing, Lemieux. Miller, guarded by Dumont. Shot clock at 5. Leduc for 3. The second chance effort.
Yes.
Roquefort, shot is off.
Run it.
MP outside.
What?
Elich double teamed. MP drills it from outside.
And suddenly, they're
I need to
overflowing
highlight
with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time
I
run in this
feel
game.
slow.
Pass to Leduc.
My
Again,
character.
Leduc missing. What a showing we've seen from MP. He's
Am I
clearly had more of an impact on the
little
game
boy?
than Leduc.
It seems like
I got
MP
no
has
layup
stepped it up a
or
notch,
close shot to be
maybe
doing
trying
that.
to show that he's the guy to watch
Like at all.
instead of Leduc. But whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense.
Why didn't he
with the
guard
ball in
him?
his hands.
Leduc gets the bucket.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
Yeah, come on.
MP outside. Another 3 from Paris.
Fire.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Let's go with a 3. And Paris, another triple.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Rejected
Outta
by
here.
MP. And it's out of bounds to
It looks
Strasburg
good,
as
though.
they're able to retain possession.
To the middle.
Oh,
Lets it go from deep.
it would have been my fault
At the end
too.
of the
But
third
I
quarter,
left that man open in the
huge
paint.
lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Paris FC
I
basket
see
ahead.
man. I was looking around
Opening
on
a
the cool.
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC basket at Strasburg.
Hey, I'm supposed to be in the game.
Paris making a change here. Now here's MP.
Fires from deep. Gets
Yeah,
a
that's the go-to
three-pointer
move right
to fall.
there.
And their
Boom,
lead
boom,
gets
screen,
even
heavy
more
to the side.
enormous. They played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I. And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Good on the triple.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
That's
Yeah,
a
a ton
foul.
of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
Launches a 3.
Oh my
And Paris,
man.
another triple.
Well,
Me
he
and
scored
the big
over
man
half
flying
their
here.
points so far. An unbelievable contribution.
Ooh.
To the wing on the left.
Monsieur with it. Monsieur covering. Again, the
Oh,
miss
wait.
by Strasburg Basket Pro. And MP slams it
I
in.
did that one dunk.
And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
So Strasburg
Ooh.
now.
Yeah, switch it back, yeah.
Outside Monsieur. Leduc.
To stop the run. And
Oh,
he sinks the
I'm
layup.
done.
His quickness, the soft
Look at
touch
that.
around the rim, it allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And here's MP from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. When he's that hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Pass to Leduc. And there's a
Oh.
foul on MP.
That's his third
Got two.
foul of the game.
And Paris making a
You
change
know,
here.
man, we got a minute left.
So Strasburg now. Now Roquefort.
Clock at
We
6.
We going. Clan.
With the teardrop.
Leduc can't
Clan.
hit. Here's MP.
What?
layup's good off the glass.
Ain't nobody tell me.
To put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot
I
on
don't
the
know.
accelerator.
What difficulty should I play on for NBA? For the NBA.
Now here's Lemieux.
I'm thinking
outside Leduc.
I'm thinking
Strasburg again missing.
Pro
Defense, they have to be thrilled to see him keep shooting
know.
those threes. He has been awful this half.
And here's MP from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Miller outside.
Why you guarding him? Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That will get
Whatever.
him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't even care no more.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the
Well, I
win.
did them filthy. Let me get it right. But I had majority of the points.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have.
I got time
On
to
top
be
of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
That's just me.
Most of it is in the moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style. It's in my DNA.
Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was. But
Make
hey,
it sound
look,
fat right
Americans
now.
give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me
What's
hear
that?
it.
What's that?
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah.
That is facts.
He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you...
We're second round, latest mock. Do I save? I'm gonna just save the 5. By the time I'm in the draft, I should be.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft.
This first-round draft
Have you
pick
had
by
a chance
the
to
lose
watch any
to
tape on your fellow draft prospects?
the second round, so.
Yeah, well, they call.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so we try not to get too wrapped up in that. Tonight we play Marseille, and they're a great team. So my focus is on them 100%.
Yeah, he ain't all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de
Yeah.
Triomphe monument here in Paris. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake.
Alright.
Doing it with Tim
Battery's
Swartz.
charging. And I got this shit on full party value. Like a doobad.
And Brian Benefitemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side, looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
So really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against
And I'm supposed to be guarding him?
They'll punch their ticket to the
No!
tournament.
Let me jump. Let me do that stupid ass animation.
Aspiration for this year.
Launches it.
Brian with no type of speed or agility.
Competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last three.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
That's a bad switch. But I'm gonna actually guard that, man.
He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well. But from what I've seen, they could do it.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong.
Man,
They really
I need
turned it
stop.
on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Now here's Brisebois. Pass to Bourgeois.
Ain't nothing little down there.
So many great offensive players over the years, so he's ready for anything.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Paris.
Another basket for them. They really have come out blazing here in the first.
Barrow outside. To the middle. Stolen by Elich. And here's MP. 12 points for him. Screened by Elich. And here's MP from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 down for him so far. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players
he acting like that?
monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come
Alright.
together
No more.
far greater than the sum of their
Try to put me in a
And if
duffel
they
bag.
continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this
that.
lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game. He can time his passes so perfectly. What an assist.
Shoots the three. And Paris, another triple.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Now here's Barrow. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for Leglet.
And Zadirko with the jam.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Now here's Bourgeois. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. MP outside. From deep. And Paris, another triple.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Brisebois with the ball. Covered by MP. And a shot by Bourgeois. No good.
Throw it away.
MP outside. Pass to Zadirko. MP up top. Guarded by Dupont.
MP, no good.
Ill-advised shot selection right there.
I'll say that was lower than low percentage.
No chance.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Paris FC basket ahead, up 19. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. And here. Durant, covered by MP, pass to Barrow. Now here's Dumont. Good work defensively by the Steward. MP, it's good.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Out to the wing. Here's Mawa. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. MP. Durant grabs the board. A challenging stretch here for Marseille. Steps back.
No.
And he finishes it off with a one-hand jam.
Simple, one-handed flush. I love it.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical going up with the spike.
Watch out below.
Oh, watch out below, indeed. He was way up there. And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up evens things out.
Barrow outside.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Nice look provided by Barrow. Good ball movement from Marseille there.
MP with it. He's picked up by Dumont. MP left side. And the dunk by the Steward.
That pass into the paint was dead on target.
And here's Marseille.
For those joining us, we're in the second quarter with just about 3 minutes gone by.
The Steward with the screen.
Another one.
And the dunk by the Steward.
Nice patience from MP there. Let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate.
And Marseille with possession here. Barrow outside. Pass to Dumont. Back to Barrow.
Clock at 6.
Here's Valois. Defended by Elich. The offensive rebound. Now Paris FC basket with it.
They lead by 23, and that's the most we've seen.
Pass to Portier. The Steward. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Starting to pull away here. They're putting some points up.
Yeah, this one's threatening to get out of hand pretty soon.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Here's MP. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Fearless play from MP down low. Doesn't back off the shot and draws a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
So Marseille going with an almost entirely new group.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And they're getting beat up pretty bad out there.
He's gonna pick me out.
Dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC basket hosting Marseille basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Now here's MP. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Bourgeois. And Marseille with possession here. Pass to Brisebois. Takes the three. The rebound by Zadirko. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in.
Once MP gets rolling, the defense looks helpless. So he takes it all the way up and throws it down.
Parker down low. Zadirko on him. Brisebois long range. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing. Now here's MP. Covered by Brisebois. Here's MP for three. That one, no good.
Stupid ass.
Pass to Dupont. From downtown. The rebound by Zadirko. And they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Screen by Elich. Here's MP for three. Hits it from three-point range. And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Theo's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
And it's MP missing. And stolen by Zadirko. MP. Let's go with a three. They get it back.
How is that not a foul?
5 to shoot. The three. Drills the three-pointer.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense will be there for them.
Here's MP for three. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
And what a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Now here's Barrow. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here's MP. And MP slams it in.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and it'll go to the line.
And what this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots. Has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
And good on both. Here's Blackburn. Covered by MP. To the wing on the left. Durant. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing.
Hey, you throw the hand though?
Separating the shot and
These motherfuckers don't like me.
We're seeing the shot
dropping wide open
very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Both teams changing it up here. Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room. Pass to Barrow. From 6 feet. The shot is good. Parker making the play.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice trip down the floor from Marseille.
MP outside. Three-pointer. Marseille basketball pulls it in.
No sense.
Brisebois outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot from 12. A rebound by Vasseur. MP with it. Now Barrow defending. And they pick up 2.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Here's Barrow. And it's Portier with the rebound. A drive by MP. And MP slams it in.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half for him so far.
Barrow outside. Back to Brisebois.
That
shot's good.
Strong work inside by Brisebois. Even though he's just about 6 feet tall, he's confident attacking from inside.
Here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
They've built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Knocked away and stolen by MP. For 3. And Paris, another triple.
Well, for a guy like an MP, trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Pass to DePaul. Back to Barrow. Down low. And Portier with the block. Here's MP. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
It's Parker high post. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Brisebois.
And when Brisebois is shooting with confidence, he's a real problem. Outstanding initiative right there, catching and firing.
MP outside.
Yeah, no mid-range to be doing it.
Final horn sounds and Paris FC gets.
And Pete, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
Wow, I mean, my whole squad, y'all, come over. We're looking forward to it. This has been one of our goals all season long, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. Coach Graves always stresses taking it one day at a time, and that's what we're going to do, right?
Well,
yeah.
Congratulations, everybody. Thank you. Have a good night. Go celebrate, boys.
I don't know what I should upgrade.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA Championship.
Also, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But with the best players in the tournament, the most experienced, strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, but I've played against some of the best players across the world in multiple countries. And I'm confident my game is better. This is what you spend all those hours in the gym for, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the Kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament. One of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Long. Elic the block.
That's rim protection at its finest. Elic refusing to give up the easy basket. That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Now here's MP. 6 points for him. And Paris, another triple.
After the three on the other end, you have to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
Ganesh sets a screen. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Sadirko right side.
Yeah. Huge advantage for them already.
Total control. And as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself. allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Gouvon. To the middle. To end the run.
That was tough.
Nice shot
That
by
was a
Ganesh.
tough pass.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
Here's MP for three. That one is good. He has only missed one of his 6 shots from the floor.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead. Not many can argue Gouvon is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Gouvon isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Here's the break. From deep. And it's Ganesh with the rebound.
It would have been something to see him make one from all the way back there.
There aren't many guys that can hit from out there, but I say he's one of them.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's MP. 16 points for him. For three. Bangs home the trifecta.
They are doing some damage from downtown guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting?
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires top of the key.
And that shot by Gouvon, no good. Now here's MP.
He's got 19.
Illich.
No good with the triple. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16. And the second quarter is on the way when we return.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway.
Here's Korkmaz.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few.
And the free throw, no good. Down low.
Here's Illich. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
I mean, that's just bogey being bogey, right? We've seen this time and time again.
Bro,
and there's a foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And the next foul will put them in the bonus.
And you know they'll be trying to draw that next one quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the line and get some easy buckets.
Here's Idemish.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Pass to MP.
This one for three. Drops in the tray.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Here's Korkmaz. Covered by MP.
A black
that
ball.
one's good.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
What this team loves about MP
That's a
is that those
flagrant.
humble weeks has worked for everything he's got in his career.
Oh my.
Giving his all here in Europe.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. Here's Korkmaz. 5 points in the game.
Kaya outside.
Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then and a huge part of Istanbul's success. Well, making those hustle plays is one of the many things MP does to help this team.
Here's Korkmaz. Covered by MP. Pass to Korkmaz. From outside, off the mark.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
From the top of the key, and that one's good.
He wouldn't be able to go to the right if I just push him to the left.
Now MP, 27 points for him. And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Not a...
And that's a miss. His third miscue from the field in 13 attempts.
Not real.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
Here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
And stolen by MP.
Zadirko outside. MP. From past the arc.
And Paris, another triple.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Pass to Korkmaz. Power down.
No, he just did some AO.
Way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
We may have to pause the game. The basket's still shaking.
Yeah, he got as much power as he could behind that two-hander. What a half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the hardwood.
Here's Korkmaz. He's got 9. Deep Toprak.
Hey, why is he tapping the shit? Let me grab the fucking rebound then.
Jacks up a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Got the D worried about him inside and knocked it out from the outside.
And that does it for the first half of play.
Tapped the ball in my hand twice.
Paris FC basket ahead. Up by 15. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Just 4 to shoot.
MP, no good. Pass to Duval. Ganesh sets the screen. And they grab their own miss.
They grab their own miss.
For him.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get reward for it.
And MP gets it to go.
Yeah, when he gets into his head, if he's going to get to the bucket, it is very hard for the D to do anything about it.
Pass to Ganesh. Back to Duval. Now Ganesh. Outside Toprak.
6 on the shot clock.
He is flying at man. What the fuck?
There's no short.
What do you got? You got
a moxie to Yilmaz's game. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets his hands on the ball.
MP up top. He's covered by Guval. And it's MP missing.
Whatever, bro.
And here's Istanbul. Down by 12. And stolen by MP. Illich. He's covered by Guval. Screened by Illich. Here's MP for 3.
Sinks the triple.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
Outside Toprak.
Y'all make me.
Shoots.
And Illich pulls it down.
To the inside. Here's Zadirko.
That shot is good on the assist by Illich.
Watch out. If Zadirko gets that jumper flowing, he's real tough to stop.
And Paris FC
Can't be
basket,
mad
all
at
time.
him.
So it's Istanbul now. 17-point game. Pass to Gouval. Ganesh.
Zadirko defending.
Ganesh, no good.
Well, the shot was there for him. He had to take it. And I don't care if he didn't convert. He should take that shot every single time.
And it's MP missing.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate in his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Now here's MP. And he's got 41.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Gouval with it. Covered by MP. Outside Toprak. Here's the three.
Nigga be blatantly leaving this nigga open.
Response triple from Yilmaz, matching with his own three for Istanbul.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
Oh my, too still.
Back to Gouval. Let's go. Another three for Istanbul.
This the nigga we got worried about.
From Yilmaz, Istanbul getting the major scoring contribution from him. Much needed in this EVA championship.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And in this EVA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Gouval might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
And it's Paris with the ball. Takes the three. It's rebounded by
nowhere
Istanbul.
near me.
And here's Gouval. With one on the clock. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Paris FC basket ahead. Up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back. Only one quarter left to crown an EVA champion live from Rome, Italy. Kaya outside. And Istanbul making a change here. And they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Portier outside. MP. The three ball. The three-pointer is on target.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Now here's Gouval. Stolen by Portier. Here's MP for three. Another three for Paris.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Istanbul with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. To the paint. And Gouval gets him to go.
We know Gouval is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouval to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Now here's Toprak.
Oh, come on.
Good work defensively by the Stewart. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
And here's MP from the arc. And it's Ganesh with the rebound. And Istanbul basketball with possession here. For three. The rebound by Vasseur. Here's Paris.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Here's MP for three.
It's good from long range.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his third foul of the game.
Will it go? And Gouvon lays it up and in.
Oh,
And when
whatever.
you try to compare Gouvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt.
He's
There's
the
not
best.
a lot
I'm
of
the
other
best.
guards that give you as much as Gouvon gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very
Oh,
good
it's
at
saying
it as well.
stupidness.
He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Such a smart player. You just never know what Gouvon's going to do with it.
And there's the pick.
Here's MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the
Ooh,
accelerator.
he broke me.
Keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Now here's Gouvon.
Yeah. Look at that.
Stolen by MP. The three misses.
Wasn't a bad
Time runs
shot.
out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an
Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, maybe. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems. But that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. But technically, there are two of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy.
Unbelievable work, MP.
You gotta meet that guy.
At this young age, since Nas put out Omatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when he gets to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay? I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you. I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You sound like I got mad stuff, so I ain't getting as much.
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French
Yeah,
Basketball Super League,
what
how do
team
you
should I
feel
go
looking back
to?
at your accomplishments?
What team should I be drafted to?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
We.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
It's a tough decision for anyone, really. I mean, I would love to stay in Europe. I can see myself having a long and successful career here, but my friends and family, they're all back in the USA. And my dream is to play in the NBA, so I'm gonna keep pursuing that dream. First round, second round, it really doesn't matter to me at this point. I believe in my work ethic, and I believe in giving a chance. I'll rise to the occasion. So I'll get with my agent, talk about my options, but if the projections stay the way they are, and I'll most certainly be declaring for the draft. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you, Mama.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
We did some new shit. Down a bit. Like this. Scratch them off the list. I'm up, man. Damn. I don't know what I should do. Alright, let's see what team wants us. I can't even check the team before I decide. Alright, champ. Out of these 5 teams, which one should I go to? Or do the work? Do I even do the workout? Oh, hold up. Oh, these are the interest teams that need a point guard. I'm assuming. So. I don't know what team I should go to. Ooh, Anton got a point guard. And then we got Nas Reed and Rudy Gobert. He got Arrow. Or no, the Bulls. Chicago Boy got. I don't even know, to be honest. Like, they should make it where we could click and see the team. Who on the Rockets? Cause I want some out of these. We're going to Minnesota's. Fuck it. And if a team wants me during the draft, depending on who it is,
we still got the hoop set up in
I
the
will
driveway if
pick
you wanna
them.
blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops?
But right
I'm not trying
now,
to get all sweaty before they call my name. Okay. I got
you better
the
go
new
have
outfit on.
help
Xander's in
and then get them a chill.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful.
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's
Yeah.
go! Okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Honey.
Just
He said
keep it to
Granny.
yourself,
Nah,
all right?
Granny calm.
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right. It's finally happening.
It's surreal.
Chat, who y'all think is gonna call?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Miami's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
I'm not
Damn.
interested.
I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no,
I don't care about coming off the bench.
Then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Chat, what should I do?
You can do whatever you want. but they're up next.
Do I go to
so you got about 30
Miami
seconds to
or
let
do
me
I
know if
stay
you
with
accept their
the
offer or
Wolves,
not.
Timberwolves? What shall I do? I don't even know, to be honest. I can't leave it right. I can't end it right here. Shit. I picked this team. This team says I'm gonna start right away. Who did he got? Fuck it.
Tell him let's do it.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Miami Heat select MP.
That's what we wanted.
You did it.
That's what we wanted.
You did.
Come on, that's what we wanted. We didn't even want that team at first. We got Jamie, Bam. I took Carroll's spot. You know, Andrew Wiggins, that he got traded. Okay. How's that gonna work if we're on the same team?
I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred list. His agent, Austin Kelly, has been very aggressive on his client's behalf, hoping to land him in a desirable situation.
Type shit. I'm gonna do this off rip. Where's that?
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over What's up, everybody? It's your boy
I'm really
MP
just
here
Superville.
to let you know. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that?
Yeah, that bitch on. That color. No. Excuse me.
Yeah. Excuse me, fellas, your pick is here.
MP. I am Coach Ray Hopkins, and this is our governor, Howard Forbes.
Please call me Howie. I won't, but it's nice to meet you, sir. Both of you. And I'm thrilled to be here.
Yeah, well, we are thrilled to have you. I mean, I told my people to do whatever it takes to get you on this team. Lucky for them, they didn't let me down.
No, lucky for both of us. I mean, as you know, I was shopping around some other options, but when you guys came through with that opportunity to be a starter my first year, that's what I wanted, so I couldn't pass that up.
Yeah, about that. And I know we promised you a starting spot, and we're sticking with that. But we need you to come through for us.
Now, look, no one believes in you more than I do, right? Seriously. I asked around, and all the other owners, they thought I was crazy for promising a starting role to a second rounder.
It's highly unusual.
Which is why we need you to come through for us.
Consider it done, sir. Whatever it takes.
All right.
Yeah, I like that attitude. You see that response?
Yeah, see, I told you, Ray, right? You've got your analytics, you got your draft board, but I know people. And MP has got that something special that you just cannot teach.
Oh, so you see it too?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought I was losing it. No, I'm here for this organization, whatever it needs.
Well, we need you to make an impact tonight, and that's on either end of the court. Because if you don't, people are going to question why you're starting, and those can lead to distractions.
Yeah, you know the media. They're going to blame me for allegedly interfering with the basketball decision makers.
Can't have that, kid.
Well, I'll make you two promises. By the end of tonight's game, 1, I'll make you look like a legend. Okay. And 2, you're going to look like a genius.
I knew I liked you, MP. Seriously, get out there, make us proud.
Thank you, sir. All right, Coach.
I'm about to have all of this. Probably not the 2 blocks, but I'm gonna try and get the majority of it. $83 point, 85, 71. Everybody got like a decent mid-range. I mean, a decent shot.
Outspoken rookie MP will...
Yeah, somebody worked out. Gotta get busy real quick. I got 30, that's my first time. Don't let me take this shit off. Get out of here. Alright. Come on. Work the muscles. I gotta change the shoe colors. I can't have these. Not matching at all. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. What's the instructions? $14? Need 13. Whew. I fat fingered that second to last one, or the third to last. Missed the whole button. No. I don't do those. Let me change this nigga to. I would do broad. I ain't gonna do shredded. Shredded look crazy.
Game time. Bring the pain time.
Prediction. What we looking like?
What's that WSB?
Yeah, no VC.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight. MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style.
That's one thing I can't be doing that much.
With Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then it's MP. Then there's Powell. And it's Gardner in at the 3 slot. Wagner passes to Bain. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
From the backwoods of rural Vermont to the NBA hardwood, it's been quite the journey for MP. Seemingly rising out of obscurity, the rookie found a team that showed a strong desire to draft him. Now MP finds himself in the starting lineup, ready to leave a lasting impression on the basketball world. Definitely someone to keep an eye on. Back to you guys.
Oh, yeah, we'll be watching, no doubt about it. Hey, thanks. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not
whatever.
Basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the dime from Desmond Bain. Terrific vision on that one.
Adebayo with a screen for MP. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Banchero a screen on Powell. Bain passes to Banchero. Good, nice job down low.
Oh, the defense
little
puts
boy down
contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
MP with the bounce pass. Down low. And it's Jaquez, top of the key. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Jaquez with the screen on Suggs. And there's the bucket from MP.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Wagner outside. Pass to Bain. Banchero a screen on MP. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Banchero missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's MP. He's got 9. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the way Adebayo gets off the floor, it almost looks effortless.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Whatever.
The Magic trail by 3. It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Powell with a screen on Suggs. From deep, Adebayo. Can't get it to fall. He's missed a second after making his first. Magic have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Bain with the bucket.
That's an elite shooter at work. Bain from the coffin corner.
Jaquez sets a screen for MP. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Banchero outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now, here's Bain. Shot clock at 6. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. On the wing, Hawkins. And here's MP for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Open up for Adebayo. That one, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Now, MP. After the miss, 3 from Desmond Bain. And that one's good. MP.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Black's checked in for the Magic. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Number 1, the Magic.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass."
You want to shoot everything but my fucking assists.
Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And Orlando has possession. After the three-pointer from Norman Powell. Payne for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Magic trail by 14. Outside, Bain. Pass to Banchero. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. They get the rebound. Carter scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Here's MP. He's got 22. Pass to Powell. Adebayo the screen. And here's MP for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And it's Wagner missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
MP with it. Working on Black. Adebayo with the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 17-point game. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation, and this summer, they went out and got just that, acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return, or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run.
You don't want to shoot the
A
ball.
terrific addition. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. And here's MP for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Good throwing line.
Wagner outside. Banchero up top. Kicks it out to Wagner. There's the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From past the arc, and it's MP with the 3. MP's got 28.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And the foul.
Oh, shit.
The Magic decide to talk it over. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's MP. And it's Gardner in at the 3, the small forward. And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Wagner outside. Pass to Bitadze. To the paint. Here's Black.
Oh
on the
my
money
God.
with the shot
He
from the
caught
left
it.
block.
Exactly the same
Black's
spot.
got his second basket.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
MP with the bounce pass. And that's a foul called on Bam
Definitely a
Adebayo.
foul. That nigga pushed the shit out of
That's his
him.
first foul. Personal foul. First team foul. Jimmy Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat.
Number 11, Jimmy Jaquez.
Orlando's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Wagner outside. There's the pick. And Orlando again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to MP. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 5 on the clock. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Black, covered by MP. Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points: off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Orlando moving the ball around. And that one's good. Wagner.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
MP outside. Pass to Hero. Takes a 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Magic have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hero passes to MP. Back to Hero. Shoots the 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And the Magic making a change here. Baines checked in. Powell, he's checked in for Miami. Now, here's MP. 33 points for him. Here's Hackett. Again, the miss by the Heat. Orlando, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Here's Black, covered by MP. To the right side. Stolen by
Are you
Batadze.
fucking serious?
Black kicks to
The
Suggs.
big man out of everybody on this fucking court.
Back to Black. It's in. That's his third
I
field
have
goal of
him
the
on
game.
the
He's
2
3 for 5.
threes.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
MP passes to Adebayo. Rebound by the Magic.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Suggs finds Bain. Here's Banchero. Powell with the steal. It's MP, top of the key. Pass to Hawkins.
Like, why would he go back there? That don't make sense.
And here is Bain. He has 6. Now Black. Outside, Suggs. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh my.
Suggs has got 14.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition
Ball sitting on the
is
side of
their
this man.
heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. And it's Franz Wagner in for Black. Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. And a wide open look for MP. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
And it's Suggs missing. Heat shooting a scorching 68% in the game. MP outside. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
3-pointer, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And the Magic can't hold on to the ball. 7 seconds left now here in the second. 3 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. MP's got 49 points in the game.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so it's Miami with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
No, I think that I should have been the Timberwolves. If you don't mind coming off the bench.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
And now let's... Thanks for spending halftime with...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed
weak
side cut.
The guard pair form will be
Damn.
and Bain. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. That's his out there for Orlando. In this Magic team, Greg, it's had on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline for a young group. That is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
MP against Suggs. MP with the bounce pass. Hawkins outside. 5 to shoot. And here's Mpenex again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Rally is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier. Now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence.
Carter on the wing. Banchero kicks to Bain. Wagner wide open. No good on the three. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Hawkins finds MP. Takes the three.
How is that? Could I have no fucking stamina?
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Suggs against MP. Hawkins outside. Offensive rebound. A three from MP.
Oh, brother.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And a wide open look for Bain. Drills it from outside. Bain's got his 3rd basket of the night. And Miami shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. MP passes to Adebayo. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 14 points.
And that is just focus on the rim. As you see, Adebayo having success inside, even against the strong defense.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. No good on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Jaquez with the screen on Bancaro. Good, another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
A moment here now to see the numbers for Paolo Banchero.
He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 26 points a game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
And that's such a valuable tool for this team. His defense can really shift the momentum.
MP deciding where to go with it. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, you've got to love the confidence Adebayo has developed on that mid-range shot.
Outside, Payne. Back to Suggs. Lays it up and in off the 30 assist.
I can't be doing
Suggs
this.
has got 9 points now.
I can't be doing this, but
MP against Suggs. The 3 from MP. Again, what an avalanche!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Jaquez with the screen on Suggs. Buries the long-range jumper.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Suggs passes to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
yeah, I was not helping down there.
With some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
And that one is good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And the foul call on MP.
The foul animation.
And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
The Magic again can't hit. Miami's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 jumps out there. Magic have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Gets it to fall. The bucket
come down
Bane.
to anything.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
This one for 3. And got it. Another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
This nigga.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And here's M. Kitson again. Wow.
He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the
that was my ninth steal right there.
Scoring-wise, Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's
100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And yet another basket.
And that ties him for third all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And 78 points, tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in 61. Up
that
next,
is nice.
Kobe Bryant's 81 from 2006.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The three from MP. Good, he hits again.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
When Kobe did what he did back in 06, I never thought we'd see something like that again. But tonight has been an absolute legendary performance. I'm still in shock that we've seen 81 twice now.
Wiggins against Banchero. Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And here's MP for three. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this, and that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And for such a young team, connects again.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg.
That's just, bro, come on. Oh, hell no.
Here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this, the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
I'll get in the fourth.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's MP. And it's Larson in at the three spot. Wagner kicks to Carter. Wagner outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Heat have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. MP, that's for 2. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And the foul.
No! Oh my God, they don't like me. I think it just flopped.
MP outside. Wiggins a screen on Suggs. MP no good. Magic have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Outside, Suggs. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
The three from MP. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got
ain't gonna quarter foul.
Here tonight. And that
I think it makes it 82, bro.
Raw speed helps Suggs out
80.
there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Wiggins a screen on Suggs. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The tray. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 7th assist here tonight. Miami controlling the game. And here's MP for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Pass to Carter. Outside, Payne. Carter sets the pick for Payne. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP outside. From the arc.
Oh my.
And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Payne. No one near Suggs as he lets it go.
It's 2 minutes 30 almost.
Suggs has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the matchup. The 3 from MP. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Back to Suggs. MP against Suggs. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Payne for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Payne's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total.
And good, he hits it again.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Payne with...
And even in hostile territory, the fans have to respect what he's done here tonight.
You know, Greg, he's filling it up and giving them their money's worth with his terrific performance.
And every NBA player dreams of a night like this, but very few in the history of this league have actually made it happen.
They double him with MP, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
Jump ball.
Back to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Carter. It's hauled in by the Heat. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now, MP.
Hey, let me do it.
And so Miami takes
I'm
this
trying
one
to
by a
post
big
up.
margin. A
Do the post
resounding
fade.
victory for them.
Thanks, guys. We've seen a lot of impressive performances from you, MP, but tonight you were in total control. Always 2-3 moves ahead. Looked like you were playing a video game. And you finished with the video game stat line crossing the 90-point mark, only for the second time in...
Yeah, the thing about video games is they're art and art imitates life. You know.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much.
MP, right here, right here. No, no, right here. Right here. Come on, MP. Always Frank. Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history.
Oh, Frank, who knew you were a real Mitch? I mean...
MP,
right here. Miss Harkins.
Congratulations.
I was thinking if I don't get back on defense, coach is going to sub me out.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Hey, there he is.
I gotta wait a whole fucking week for that one now. Don't. What you got, Al?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of Rookie Binge Tour. We're going up against a so-called blue chipper from this year's draft, and I'm looking to show the world who's really him.
All right. You feel like you're putting pressure on yourself to perform, by talking so publicly about it?
Good, MP?
I need out of the two. What does he rebound? I mean that's it. No. Word. Am I tripping?
Shaking, MP. Look out there, MP.
He's about to tear it up.
Those kicks, MP.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Let's take it to the sidelines where we've got some more on MP's big night.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in
What
the
am I
class.
doing?
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster, and I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's MP, then there's Powell. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
And again, Miami with a triple.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Aldama outside. Outside Wells. Pass to Moran. 6 to shoot. Back to Aldama. Shoots over Jaquez. And the basket by Aldama.
Wow, you don't see that kind of quickness from Aldama all that often.
MP looking around. And again, Miami with a triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 5. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. From deep, MP. The shot that time, not on target. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And it's Coward missing. Miami leading by 3. MP outside. Here's the 3. Oh, another miss by MP.
All of a sudden.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Aldama outside. Pass to Edey. Moran, he's open, and it's Memphis with another.
Well, normally Moran is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 14.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Coward. Back to Moran. Over MP. And another basket for Memphis.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
All right, thanks for the report. He's as competitive as they come. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Buries it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
It's Wells on the wing. Let's go with a 3. That one drops for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the bucket is good. MP's got 22 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
4-3. And it's Morant missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Coward. Aldama with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Here's Coward. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Really left him alone that time. And he's got 28 now.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Stolen by MP. Down low. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by MP. And the Heat lead by 13. The Grizzlies have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. From 9 feet out. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Morant's got 11 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Edey. Back to Aldama. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 13-point lead. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
I hate it.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective.
My last game.
He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
And here's a timeout from Aaron Spoelstra. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So it's both teams making substitutions here. MP against Jerome. Wiggins. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Grizzlies trail by 15. Knocked loose. Tries it from 16. And again, it's Miami converting.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Ooh.
Pass to Edey.
Here.
Back to Jerome. Aldama outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Clock at 6. Outside Morant. Takes a 3. No good there. Excellent D there from Hero. Morant against MP. To the paint.
No!
Now here's Jerome. He's closely guarded.
That shit.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
And the foul called
Oh
on
my,
MP.
yo, I just predicted his move.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2.
Whatever, 2K. This is caca. Ah.
Team's changing it up
That's
here.
exactly what
So
shit
Memphis
is.
calls timeout. They're first.
Get that slow ass spin behind the back.
Morant against Adebayo.
And one.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And Morant drops them both. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much.
Bro, I beat him to the fucking spine. Y'all let him get that?
Jalen Wells out there with Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I wasn't holding it enough.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Nice dish.
I don't even know where that nigga was at.
31 points for Ja Morant.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Morant. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Right about that,
what a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And MP throws it down.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
MP against Morant.
Bro, what?
Pass to Edie. Here's Wells. No good again that time. Well, the Heat's shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Jaquez with a screen on Morant. MP.
Oh,
cleared away by Wells.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving.
Nigga Jamie's looking the other way.
He is torching a defense that simply
Nigga,
has
help
no
me.
answers for him.
MP outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Wells. Back to Morant. Laid it in.
He got, nah, he was falling.
That's 35 points for Ja Morant.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And that's going to send MP to the free throw line. It's going to go on Zach Edey. Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Edey with a screen on MP. And he lobs it up to the rim. Adebayo with a steal. MP shot is off. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Pick by Aldama. Morant, the pass to Aldama. Just 5 on the clock. Good. And the setup by Morant. Aldama's got 5 points.
Yeah, Aldama can stretch the floor for you when the big man finds quality openings at the arc.
No good off the glass. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing.
Why am I shut myself up?
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
From deep, MP.
I keep missing these same fucking shots.
Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. Here's Aldama. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's
that's
off target. MP getting it done for the Heat. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Well, I think that's what I'm going to do. Wow, I'm seeing this.
Hello,
nigga, unlike my video.
Before we take a look at
nigga, unlike my stream.
They lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all the answers.
What are you doing
fix
to
the
it now?
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the
I
Grizzlies.
get shit assist.
They're getting
destroyed.
And that'll do it for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got
Dunk
Powell,
on his
Jaime
ass.
Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Here's Coward. And there's the screen. Pass to Aldama. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Morant. Drops it in.
Bro,
14 feet away. Morant's got 37.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
On target from range.
He's had it going offensively.
That's a steal, y'all know it.
Morant into the lane. Hey, hangs it midair.
Yeah, we gotta
and
run the
converts
2-3.
double clutch layup. Morant's got 39.
If I want to play like that,
It's almost impossible to stay in front of Morant. He's just so quick on the drive.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
ball.
MP right side. Here's Jaquez. That three's off the mark. And the foul called on MP.
Bro, like, come on. They gave him 2-0. I didn't think go to controller.
2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
Shit.
Edey finds Morant. Here's Coward. Pass to Edey. And here's Morant. Fires the three. Jaquez grabs the board. Here's MP. And MP
that nigga
throws
in the
it
paint.
down.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They set the pick. Aldama outside. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Aldama's got 10 points in the game.
An ideal stretch big. Aldama is 6'11" and very good behind the line.
MP with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Basket counts.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Takes the three. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. In third, the Grizzlies.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
And really an off. And good! There's another!
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible.
Ah.
Drops for him. Morant's
I'm
got
about to get my
41.
feet up.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
MP, the pass to Jaquez. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies.
Out of bounds and hit the fucking underneath the rim.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Wells. Now here's Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And so MP will bring it up for Miami. Adebayo sets a screen from deep. MP connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know, this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Here's Coward. And there's Memphis with another bucket. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Wells. From deep, Morant. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. MP drives in. Pass to Adebayo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 8.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
And it's Morant missing.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Coward. 6 points for him. Over Powell. And again, Memphis no good. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Jacks up a 3, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And so Edie nails both of them.
Well, with Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
Now here's MP. That's short off the rim. Here's Coward to the middle. Sinks that one from the post. Edie's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, Edey has a big presence in the paint. I like what he did there.
Here's the pick, and here's MP from out. Connects again from distance.
He is completely dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Now here's Wells. No points so far.
Well, that's the look
he wanted, but the defense.
Oh my God, they weird.
That shot.
Chalk up 2 there.
Nice read.
I didn't give me the block.
Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Morant looking for an opening. It's Wells on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Oh, great D that time from MP.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Inside, Edie with a steal.
He got like 3 steals off of me.
Here's Coward. He has 6. Pass to Morant. Denied by Adebayo.
Well, this is what Adebayo is known for. An outstanding defender who protects the rim so well.
Morant, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter.
Again! What an avalanche!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. And another miss by Memphis.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The kick out to Adebayo. And here's MP from outside. Another bucket! Wow!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Pass to Coward. Outside Wells. And here's Morant. They need this. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 11. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. The floater. And that one's good. Morant. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, and Morant definitely has that floater in his arsenal.
MP inside. MP, a screen on Edie. 14 feet away. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter. Aldama outside. Out to the wing. Morant against MP. Pass to Aldama. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Back to Adebayo. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Now here's Edie. 10 points for him.
Right, bro.
Scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And that one's good.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And that one drops. Morant's got 49 in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's the Miami Heat showing no mercy and just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of community.
He's checked in for Miami. Miami has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Edie. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Coward. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it.
Hits yet again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Edie with the ball. Working on Ware. Pass to Coward. 4 on the clock. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP, the pass to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. For Memphis, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Stolen by MP. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Pass to Ware. Back to MP. Launches it. And again, Miami with a triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now Ware. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Wells, the pass to Morant. A shot to stop the run.
Not fouled again. God damn.
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, when I was coaching, this guy was a nightmare. It was hard to game plan for him. His quickness causes major issues.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
It's stolen.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Here's Coward, covered by MP.
Ah, shit.
And the
Get
ball
the
goes
ball.
out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
I'm already regretting going to this team.
Miami on deep. And the dunk by Edie.
Well, when Edie gets on a roll, it's hard to stop all 7'4" of him. He's been fantastic tonight scoring.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What an historic night. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam.
Bro, every point guard I play against, you don't have fucking 50.
Sweet shot by a skilled shooter. Nice floater by Morant.
That's not a foul?
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Nabbing another steal.
And just like that, he's tied the franchise single game.
And again.
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of
I don't know why I'm guarding him.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
MP shot is off. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock.
And even on hostile ground, the fans have to respect what he's done tonight.
Boy, he's just filling it up.
I'm just doing anything at this point. You can't get no steals. But their fucking big man has 5 on me. Yeah, that makes sense.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win.
Tonight was a matchup of 2 top rookies, and you managed to come out on top. How do you feel?
Same as I did.
Brian, over to you.
As always, thank you, Jenna.
Done it. Done it. Go ahead to end the stream here. Sorry. I want to say there's really not to cancel the stream or end the stream.